Alright, I think I'm ready. Let's see. Hi Pikachu fans. How's your evening going? I think today I wanted to work on controller support for the level up menu. So I don't think you can get to there yet. So what level can I bet this one. That'll be a good one to test. So we need to be able to get here and navigate there with the controller. Which, where did I even put that thing? Oh, I see it. Yep, got it. So yeah, playing with the controller, there's no way to get there. How should I have that accessible? Let's see. That's pretty simple. Where are we actually controlling the level up menu? Also, how's my audio? I kind of had to set some stuff up different, so let me know if it sounds okay. It's okay. Nova Aunt is making quesadillas for dinner tonight. There isn't enough for everyone to have flour tortillas, so I'm having corn tortillas. I can't remember which I prefer more. I think I kind of like both. But that sounds pretty tasty. Audio is fine? Thanks for letting me know. Now where is it in the global? Game canvas layer. It's probably in here that I'm controlling it. Yep. Display level up button, hide level up button. And then the level up button itself is calling where are you signaling to here. Also, did you forget to link the stream, or does everyone swing by on their own? I did forget to link it, but my going live notices, like, I don't have alerts or whatever set up. So I don't want to bother folks. But yeah, I'll say that I'm live now. Doing game dev stuff, starting, what, 5 minutes ago? There we go. Yeah, I'm pretty darn informal. Like I've said before, I'm not looking to get famous or generate revenue on this. I kind of just like having folks checking out what I'm doing, and then being able to check out what other people are doing. Let's see now. That's where we're going to do that, but how do I gain access to the level up button? If I'm on a controller, how do I even tell if I'm on a controller or not? Let's see. I suppose suppose I could check to see if any of the controller buttons were pressed. That would be pretty indicative that you're on a controller, I think. Hi Casper Dragon Wolf, how's your evening going? Is there a way to tell? That's for AR VR. Another AR VR. Going pretty good, just getting ready to do some figuring out of an update system. Nice. That's always gotta be tricky. It's fine if you're doing it not to be famous or make money off what you're doing. If you're just doing it as a hobby, then that's fine too. Yep, I'm most certainly doing this as a hobby. I don't think I'm anywhere near being able to make, enough money to live on, and I don't think I'd even want to. No, let me rephrase that. I do make enough money to live on with, my job and stuff. But with streaming, I don't think I'd want to. I wouldn't want to feel obligated to make content. I just kind of want to make content because I want to make content. Object reference controller number? There's no description for this property. Oh no! That's probably not what I want to do then. Let me think. How would I want to do it? Gamepad? Input. Maybe that's what they call it. Or maybe what I need to do is have an options menu where you can set which one you're doing. That seems a little inelegant though. I just want you to be able to start using a controller right away if you've got one plugged in. So maybe I just need to think about this differently. If I have this level up button, it's actually kinda hard to press regardless. So maybe I don't even want to do a level up button, but instead just a level up indicator that would let you know that you gotta go in the pause menu. Also, the kind of tortillas for quesadillas don't matter to me, because I'm not a picky person when it comes to quesadillas, and what tortillas get used. Good to hear. Yeah, I think I'm kind of the same as far as tortillas. Although there was this one burrito shop way back when I was in college, and their flour tortillas were amazing. So I'd definitely prefer those ones if I got the choice. But store-bought ones, I don't think I care. Let's see. I think that is how I want to do it. Instead of having the level up button be there, I'm just gonna have it in the pause menu. So how am I gonna do that? I bet I could have the level up screen show up in the pause menu. Maybe? Let's see, this center box container contains a V-box container, but it could also contain a level up screen. Maybe. Maybe you want to put that in there even. Maybe. Maybe in there. Maybe. Where should I put it? Another V-Box container, and we'll have this inside of there and that inside of there. They're all kinda on top of each other. Oh, I bet that's because you are inside of a center container. Let me think. Put you out here. Let's undo all of that. Okay. So this is probably where we want it. Let's make... maybe a new one. Or... what do I have? Am I doing anything with the select button? I don't think I am. I could use that for the level up screen. That would probably work. So, I just need to be checking for the select button, which I don't think I have as an input yet. It doesn't look like it. Alright. Select button, you're going to be joy button, select. And, hi Murkia, how's your evening going? I think that's what I want for that. Now I just need to detect it somewhere. What should detect the select button? Probably in here. We'll have the process. Friday afternoon for me here, but going well. Just another hour of work to get through. Nice! And good to hear that you're almost done with work. Tried to do in-place updating with no luck, as coding the renaming of files fail when they are in use, so I gotta go a different route. Trying to keep everything self-contained and not have to have a secondary dependency to be downloaded to do the updates with. I know a lot of times what I used to do for updaters, and this might not work for you, is I would have like an updater script file, and it would never change. And all it did was act as the thing that could be, you know, the thing that fetches stuff that needed renaming. Granted, if you ever needed to change that file, it became kind of a mess. So I want to detect Do this like that. The only problem with that is that I have to do 3 separate update scripts, one for each platform. Oh, you're right. If you're doing a multi-platform target, that's gonna be kind of tricky. And I know, as far as I know, as far as my knowledge goes, I'm pretty bad at macOS. Same if I do a small update program in C#, I would have to compile it for 3 different platforms. Yep. Well, good luck with your endeavors, and if you think of anything clever, I welcome any explanations you're willing to explain. So hence why I'm trying to do it within the Godot Manager app itself. I gotcha. And you've got an idea for how to do it? Nice. It's always better when you've got sort of an idea of what you want to do, rather than just like sort of wandering around trying to figure out what you ought to do. Let's see. I want to bring up the level up screen. So show or display screen. Display screen level up. I think that's what I want to do. Hi, Exongo Killer. How's your evening going? Or day, if you happen to be somewhere it's day. Basically, I'll be passing the process ID of the current running instance of Godot Manager to the extracted update so that it can monitor for when it exits. Then I'll have a special routine that will copy itself out of the update folder into the correct spot, then launch itself from the update spot, and when it launches again, it'll delete the update folder for when things have been completed. That makes sense, actually. Yeah, so basically it would act kind of like how a lot of modern day programs have like a background updater that just runs all the time. Yours would just run for a little bit of the time. And only when it needs to, which is kind of what I wish more things did, but whatevs. For when the update has been received. Yep, nice. Display screen, level up screen. Oh, is that all I have to do? Hi, Quidgy Pixel. How's your evening going? Or day, if you're somewhere that it's day. Doing great? Sounds good, Exongo Killer. And a reminder for you, Nova, Nightblade Mystic Adventure does have voice acting, so when you go to change the options to what you prefer, make sure you have the volume option setting to these. Okay. If you want, so I don't forget that, Pikachu fans, feel free to put that in the self-promo section, with a link to the game, too, if you want. Mine is ending and doing great. Good. Winding down the evening. Sounds like a good time. And then Delta's not being used, so we do that. Okay. Now, let's see if that actually worked. Hey, I did it! Now I just need to actually be able to do something, and also prevent you from opening this if you don't have any level up points. Or maybe I do want you to be able to open it, but it'll just not let you... I'll think of something. I scratched the beat 'em up game. I scratched the beat 'em up and decided to make a Mega Man-like game with someone I met in a jam. Nice! And you're doing the art? Sounds good. You seem to be pretty handy at making art, especially like really quickly. So I hope you have fun doing that. Also, Exongo Killer, and I know you kind of don't like to, but if you ever do want to, I can give you a shout out, or you can put your stuff in self-promo. Let's see now. Now I keep it low-key? Sounds good. Just let me know if you ever change your mind. Hi Steambub. How's your evening or day going? I want to only display you if... A Spanish ad? I don't know much Spanish. I know a little, but... I turned off the ad manager too, so I think you should just get pre-roll ads and then hopefully no ads while you continue to watch. But if any of you do get an ad after the first one, let me know. Because I'm kind of trying to see how I can have you all have the least amount of ads. I don't think I can turn them off completely, because, you know, Twitch has gotta get their money somehow, I suppose. Not that they really need it, holy smokes. Let me think. And player stats dot level up points is greater than 0? Is that what I want? I think my web privacy practices are good enough to fool the ad profile that I speak Spanish. So it thinks you're coming from somewhere you might not be, which I'm totally okay with. I get ads as well, but I don't mind since it's probably a requirement for Twitch. Yeah, I don't think there's any way to completely turn them off. But again, let me know if you see any ads after the first one when you first start watching my stream. Because I'm hoping that you don't, but if you do, and if you all still do, I think I'll turn the ad scheduler thingy back on. So at least then I might have some control over when they pop up. Alright. Let's see if that's working how I think I want it to work. So you press it, and it can't go. And you get level up points. And you can press it. Nice. Now I just need to make this navigable by the controller. So, in here, we need to do an init screen function. And we need to call that function on ready? Where else are we calling init screen? It's random for me every once in a while, so it's not a big deal for me if I see ads. That's okay. I mean, I'm glad that it's not a big deal. But yeah, I just would rather you not have to deal with any ads, or the least amount of ads. Twitch has a problem of not meeting the ad quota by the ad sellers. Sorry. That's why ads sometimes play when the streamers turn it off. I gotcha. That could be. Well, hopefully I'm still small enough to where it won't pay too much attention to me. And I can just sort of sneak by, maybe. And I mean, I know that's not actually how it works, but, you know, you can dream. I can show off some art? Sure. Yeah, if you have any links to art, let me know and I'll plop them on screen. So we've got the init screen. Let's do that like this. So we want center container, VBox container. Oh, wait a minute. We're over here. So we actually want center container. Whoops. Center container. They're too long. Center container, panel container, VBox container, center container? Also, I got really inspired yesterday and did some work on the design doc I was working on. Nice! Good to hear. No Espanol, that's all I know. I took some in school, but I haven't really had to use it ever. So, I don't know. I don't actually know how much I know. One of the programs I use has documentation mostly written in Spanish, so I feel like I know enough to get around that documentation. Let's see. Where are you? Center, panel, VBox, center. VBox? So nested. Is that even how I want to do it? I think it is. Okay, can I get copy node path? Is that gonna work? Let's try. Hey, it does work. And it's huge. Grab focus. I uploaded in Discord? Okay. I'll take a look. Art stuff. Let's grab you. Make you a bit bigger. Is that a little toast guy? Or is it a chef's hat? Yes, it's toast. Nice. I like having a bread guy. I think that'll be a lot of fun. And it's certainly cute, which I'm all about. My former manager used to forget that I don't speak Spanish and switch to speaking it halfway through a conversation. It would just smile and reply, "No Espanol," and then we would laugh about that afterwards. Oh dear. Looks like a little toasty man. Yeah. Super cute little toasty man. Let's see. Is first focus. True. False. Oh, that's why I have that. so it'll play the menu dupes, which I think I actually do want. In here as well. Now, where am I playing these menu dupes? Yes, the button. The next best thing is here, and it's sliced bread. Yeah. He is called Breado Man. Nice, nice. A Mega Man themed game with a bread aesthetic. Sounds super cute. You'll get, like, pastry powers, I'm assuming? I think I want this. I want all this. Except not that part. But I'll get rid of that part later. So we don't need this part. We do want the init screen part. Now we want to get... How do I get all the buttons? Hey Nova, I noticed that when you're looking forward, it looks like your avatar is slightly looking at the chat. Well, I've actually got in front of me right now 4 different monitors, and depending on which one that I'm looking at, is the monitor that I'm looking at. I don't know how else to describe it, but yes, that's where I'm looking. Thanks, Makia. Yep, 4 monitors. I mean, I do systems engineering, so I gotta have a lot of screen real estate. So the thing that inspired me was a guy talking about crystal grids with the use of the 3 primes. I stumbled upon that while searching for Tria Prima videos. Cool. If you want, plop a link to whatever cool stuff you found in the video box channel on the Discord, and folks can take a look at it. Let's see now. Feel like I'm missing something. Oh, right. This is definitely not where I want to go. Is it this VBox container? Potentially? So if that gets all the children, if button is button, will it recursively get the children is what I'm concerned about. Returns an array of references to the node's children. That doesn't tell me if it's recursive or not, though, which is kind of important in this particular case. Well, I'll find out. Easy enough. It works, but it's not playing the dupes. But it works, and that's the important part. Alright, let's see here. I'm betting that this get children. Also, if anybody isn't familiar with like the form head of like kind of how I do development stuff, I'm trying to look up as little as possible online as I can, and just rely on what I learned from the editor itself and from chat. So I could probably find the answer to this question pretty quickly, but I kind of have a lot of fun just trying to figure it out on my own, like a puzzle. Hi, Dr. Fish. How's your evening or day going? Is this your first time in the stream? If you want, I can kind of give you a tour. So you're using 4 screens, huh, Nova? Guess you're using one more screen than other streamers do. Is there streamers I watch who use up to 3 screens? So you're the first 4. Oh, well, I actually would be using more, but I had to give one of mine away to a client recently. So I'm probably going to be up to about 6 or 7 here soon. But that's just for work. For streaming, I think I can get by with 3 or 4. Seems like a good way to grow them neurons. Yep, gotta learn on my own. Doing it the hard way. Gotta go hard mode. Barely look at Interfeld? What do you work as? I work as a systems engineer. Basically, I make other people's code work on production systems. My evening is going well. Yes, this is my first time. Okay, let me give you the tour. So hi, I'm Nova. I'm learning the Godot game engine by making a claw machine game. I kind of wanted to do this project so that I could learn all the different ways that you can make games, and what's a good level? This one's a pretty good one. Each level has a basic premise of you gotta avoid the hazards, you can fire lasers to get rid of stuff you don't want, the batteries will give you shields, you gotta dash, you gotta pick up coins and avoid bombs, you need a certain amount of gold to win, and each level has its own, like, gimmick. So this one is a bunch of slimes are spawning, and you gotta keep on them, or else they'll kind of overpower you. You can level up with experience. Yeah, so that's kind of the game. Yeah. And then, oh, thanks. I'm glad you think so. And then as for the channel in general, I'm trying to make super relaxing content that you could use to wind down the evening, put on in the background while you study, or maybe even to help you fall asleep. And if you do any game dev stuff or any art in general, feel free to plop a link in chat or self-promote on the Discord, and I'll bring it up on stream if I can. And Dr. Fish, if I remember right, you were the Wave Racer 64 speedrunner? That's pretty neat. I remember liking that game a lot. Yeah, it's a super refreshing game. Alright, let's see what I missed in chat. The claw. Yep. So the crafting system will have an alchemical grid using the squared circle and 12-pointed star. Nice! Sounds like you're really doing research on it. Chill is real? Oh, thanks! Is this comfy? I'm glad you think so. Nova has all the chill. I'm trying my best. An objective is to get the coins in the prize box. Yep. The coins and the gems. Yes, it's my favorite game. Nice. Yeah, I'll have to check you out sometime when you're doing speedruns. Oh, and I think, were you doing, was it Diddy Kong Racing? I remember liking that one a lot as a kid, because there was, like, if I remember right, almost like an element of exploration to the game, and like you could unlock stuff, and it was just pretty neat. Let's see. I need to recursively get children. I'm practicing for a one-day tournament event on Saturday for Diddy Kong Racing. Nice! Sounds pretty exciting. Yeah, if you want to, feel free to self-promote in the Discord channel. And, if you have an event coming up, let everybody know so they can check you out. Yeah, I kind of like I should say I really like watching speedrunning, and it wasn't until relatively recently that I thought of, sort of doing a bit myself. So I tried to do a Mega Man X one, and I think if I have it right, I'll be one of the top 400 speedrunners of it, which isn't that great, but I'm super happy about it. Hi Cammy Moop, and thanks for the hydrate. I could kinda use it. Yeah, the gems that you see in the game, and for the channel points, were actually made by Cammy Moop. I think Cammy Moop does a really good job with pixel art. Hi Exodrifter, how's your evening going? Exodrifter does some really neat music that I like, and she's also doing game dev stuff of her own. Let me actually throw out some of these. I'll throw out one for you too, Dr. Fish. Anybody else want one? Hope everyone is having a chill time tonight. I know I am. Oh right, Casper Dragonwolf. There you go. Hi, Gym of Leisure. Gym of Leisure just, I think, started streaming a bit again. He's got some really cute Raspberry Pi kitty cams that monitor, or not really monitors, but just lets the world see his cat. I'd say that's a very good use of Raspberry Pis. The squared circle will have 3 primes representing the triangle, the square for the magnum opus. Cool. Yeah, I used to kind of get into all that stuff, or reading about it. I didn't really have much stuff about it, but I feel like once you know a lot of that, you kind of get a lot of the references in a lot of other games. Big Brother Cat Cam, that's right. You gotta keep track of your cats, so you can know what they're doing at all times. Hey, wait a minute, Nova. How did you get the Nightbot to do what it's doing? Oh, if you go to nightbot.gg, the website, it'll have instructions on how to set it up and integrate it with your Twitch chat. I've kind of been thinking of making my own bot, but that sort of stuff is too close to what I do for my normal job, and I feel like if I have motivation to do that kind of stuff, I should probably be working on my normal job stuff. But someday I might. I want bad button integration. Yeah. I might have to just take an afternoon sometime, Exodrifter, and get something set up for us. Because I feel like that would be pretty fun to have. And pretty simple too. All I'd do is make a node with Express and link it up to a Redis distro, and then it would just sort of increment stuff when it needs to. I think I'm gonna work on it again this weekend. Good to hear. Maybe. Tired. Yeah, I feel you there. Modifying TMI JS seems to be the right path for Twitch dev streamers. I'll do it eventually. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna check that out because it was like specifically for Twitch. I forgot about that. Nice level head jams. Yeah. I wrote to the Fat Bard, the artists, and they said I could use it on stream. And so far, it hasn't been like uh, algorithmed by Twitch to be muted audio. So I'm super happy to get to play it. Camoob, I think it was you who actually recommended that I contact them. So thanks. The Zodiac is being designed around real-time calendar in the game. Used for... Oh, that'd be a cool, neat little secret mechanic. I was glad of that epiphany of design. Yeah. And yep. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was you, Camoob. Oh yeah, Camoob, how's your little racing game going? That'll be super fun once it's ready. So, if I wanted to get these, I need to check. It's ready to run on stream? Nice! Next time I'm hanging out in your stream, I will demand that you run it then. Not still some fun things to add? Good. Always like fun things. Let's see. How do I want to do this? I think I should have some time to stream tomorrow. Nice! I will be mostly working from home, I think, because I have a client that's coming over at some point, so I need to be here for them. So I should be able to sit in on it. Oh cool, I just recently made a Twitch for when I start Twitch streaming using my virtual avatar that I sent pictures of in the art channel. Whenever you're ready to start streaming, feel free to plop a link to it in the self-promo section. Camoob, now that you're here, can I pick your brain on something? How would you go about getting recursively all of these buttons? I think I just realized what I need to do. Never mind. Because I know which buttons are going to be on there, I think all I need to do is use a recursive function. I mean, I can, and I should. Alright, I'll do it, just to prove that I kind of know what I'm doing. Make a scene instance? Well, now I gotta do the recursive thing, because it's sort of hinted that I can't. But I can. It's just been a while, okay? Give me a minute. Find the button. It's gonna take, if it's a fixed amount, assigning them to a field is probably better anyway. Yeah. At some point, I'll show that I know how to do recursion. But in this instance, yes. The recursive one is more risky and prone to breakage and not really worth it unless you've got some... Yep, exactly. And thanks for the warm fuzzies, Pikachu fans. Another thing I just wrote down and needs to be fleshed out is the Darkest Dungeon style dungeon crawl. Might be feature creep, but if I keep it, it'll be mostly endgame stuff. Sounds good. Keep documenting. It doesn't hurt to put it on paper or put it on digital paper. Here's some of these for you. Yeah, thanks. Recursion is when you curse more than once, right? I might curse a little bit if I have to use recursion. Looks like you got off the hook this time. Your kind of recursion. Exodrifter does tend to curse a bit. Recursion. Yes. Pretty much. Alright. Let's copy your node path. Wait, what? No. Come back here. End there. No. This. There. And this. Like that. And you. Like this and that and this. Should be all connected up. I've lost count of the number of times I accidentally curse. In situations I really should not. Oh dear. I blame a fellow dorm mate who had a sailor's tongue. He rubbed off on me. That'll happen. I still have some friends that, like, whenever I'm around them, I say the most terrible things. Not like hurtful, but like, you know, very inappropriate. Just because that's, you know, that's how we talk to each other. That's how we show our affection. Phrasing. I first read that as he rubbed his tongue on you. Rubbed tongue of curse words. All over. Sounds like a strange day. Look, it was the Football World Cup this time. Not that football, soccer football. Actual football. The football's football. Right, I was gonna see. Do these menu dupes actually play now? Yeah, the menu dupes play. Okay, you can get to it by the controller now, and the menu dupes play, and you can level up. I'll call that a win. Dupe dupe. And the game was on in the common area, and players would keep flopping and fainting serious injuries to get free penalty shots, or whatever they're called. I know what you're talking about, but I also don't know what they're called. I used to play soccer a little bit. Sorry, football. I used to play football a little bit back in school. But I never really learned what a lot of stuff was called. Penalty kicks. Gotcha. So many slimes. Ow! Shouldn't you be shooting those things? I mean, yeah, but I don't wanna hurt them. They're just having fun. They're just enjoying themselves. They can't help it that they are corrosive to you. I wonder if this level would actually be possible to win without... Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna do the achievement where if you beat all the levels without killing a single slime, it would be special somehow. I might not do that yet, but so many slimes. Did you get a chance to check out Part-Time UFO yet? No, I've been pretty busy lately. With work stuff and health stuff and getting stupid braces tightened. You get a slime coin. Yes. Let's make a slime coin. Like, I don't want to forget that. Let's do it now. Where are you? Not games, projects. I'm just here to tattle on her. Hey Nova, K-T is going to do another UFO raid and power level again. I just want to warn you. Oh, that's okay. Thanks for the warning, though. I still have a ways to go before I can catch up to her in City of Heroes. But I hope it goes well. With enough peer pressure, we'll get Nova to play part-time UFO. I mean, I might do it on stream someday, if it's as similar to this game as you all say it is. I found braces annoying when I had them. Yeah, I had them before too, but I kind of hit puberty late, like after I got braces, and so my jaw kept growing in a funny way, like after I'd already gotten them off. So now I'm a grown-ass adult and I need them again. Achievement, they slimed you. like the Ghostbusters reference. It did break my nail-biting habit though. If I had a nail-biting habit, I can bet this would break it. I found it kind of tolerable because I braced for it. Oh no, too punny. It hurts. See you later, Lord of Lard Butts. I wish KT well for me. Oh right. K-Tan just released a demo of her game, and it is as satisfying to move around in as it looks. She only released it to, like, certain folks though, but she might release it to the public someday. I hope she does, but that's up to her. 2D claw machine. I wanted to make a slime coin. I should have a slime coin anyways. And the slime coin, okay, the slime coin will be worth a lot of money, right? And the frequency that it drops will lower with the amount of slimes that you kill. So if you kill a bunch of slimes, you'll hardly get any slime coins. Yeah, I think that'll work great. Alright, we'll start with this, and then let's also open the slime. Let's grab you. You're too big. Make you nice and small. Wait, can I? No. I want to... Is it shift? There we go. Ah, no, you got smooshed. Don't be smooshed. How do I want to do this? Maybe I should... Smooshed slime. Excellent mood. Yep. Poor slime. 32 by 32. Okay. So if I do this, I can do that. And I guess I still do want to make you smallish. There we go. Sort of like that, yeah? Hey Nova, I already linked the game so you can check it out sometime. Just wanted to remind you that there's going to be voice acting. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, does this look okay? What are you at 100%? Alright, now... Slime coin. Yeah, right? Now I just need to do a little bit of touching up on the slime coin. Also, hi Titan Seeker. How's your evening going? I was watching Titan Seeker before I had to go into the office today. Wait, how do I thought Alt... Oh, I'm not even in the window. There we go. Got your eye there. Want that eye like that. That one like that. Okay, now let's make your edges a bit more... Do you want it to be darker? Or is that good enough? That might be good enough. It's been going good. Just working on a side project to relax. Nice! That's always fun. Here's an idea for you. Just make the coin be the same color as the slime, but instead of a 1, have that be the slime's face? I could do that, but I kinda want it to be blue, so that you really know that it's the slime. Alright, I'm gonna go sleep and hopefully do a long stream tomorrow. Nice! I hope to check out your stream tomorrow. Will do. And if you're gonna stream early in the morning, I'll try to wake up early, but I usually sleep in stupid late, so if I don't, I'll try to get on it as soon as I can. And thanks for the warm fuzzies, Exo. I have no idea when I'm getting up, but don't worry about it regardless. Yeah, but I want to be there live. It's more fun when I can see you doing it. That, there. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Bam! Yes! Got you with the hearts back. Oops, no, I don't want that one. Okay, good night for real now. Yep, I hope you sleep well and have pleasant dreams. Let's see, I want it to be a bit darker there. Yeah, that's not too bad. Little slime coin. I think that's pretty easy to tell that's a slime coin. Coin slime. Let's see. Oh shoot, I keep forgetting. I want to show off some of Exodrifter's work. If you're still here, Exodrifter, I'll send you off with this piece. This is by far my favorite song of hers. There's just something about it. Like, I mean, I know the joke is that I like rolling notes, and I do, and I definitely appreciate Exodrifter explaining them to me, but I don't know, it's like the incorporation of the, like, real-life sounds, and wait for it. This part, right here, gives me chills every time. It's refreshing to hear. Alright, slime coin time. Where should we put you? You're gonna have to be prize. Prize template, new inherited scene, your sprite will be the coin slime. Collision shape. There, you'll be a circle. Radius 16. Sprite probably needs to be a bit bigger. Oh, also, I need to make... slime, coin slime. This one. Import, turn off filter. Now... set as default. That's what I needed to do. Now, hopefully, it won't do the filter right away. I wish I had that, like, I don't know, 30 stream sessions ago. That would have saved a lot of headache. Okay, let's make your collision shape a bit smaller. Oh, I didn't know you didn't have that on default. Yeah, no, I remember watching someone, I forget who, but they had that on as a default, so I knew it was possible. I just didn't know how it was possible until just now. Now I know it's possible. And my world is forever that much easier. Destroyed effect particles. We want to make unique. Change this. Load emission mask. From the assets, images, coin slime. Capture from pixel. Okay. You are in the wrong position. Let's do -16, -16, I think. Yeah. Nice. By the way, if you ever want to set something as default, then retroactively apply the default to a bunch of things that are already imported. You can delete the .import files for Godot to re-import them. Aha! That is pretty neat. So, let's actually take a look at these files. Project. Assets. Images. .import. Aha! So what do you look like? Oh, neat! It's basically just a INI file. So each imported file has its own config file. That's super helpful. So instead of deleting them, I could just write some regex or use sed or something to go in and edit all the files manually. That's pretty neat. I think I'll be able to put that to use. Not right this moment, but in the future. I think that'll be good. Okay, we got we need to rename you to coin slime. And you've got that script. What will we have you be? Oh, slime coin. I think what I want is for it to be a little bit of everything. Yep, and it seems pretty easy to write an import plugin for custom importing settings and functions. Yeah, I mean, if all you're doing is changing values in an INI file, that's super easy to do. Let's give you a little bit of health, a little bit of mana, a little bit of shields, a little bit of experience, and a little bit of gold. And let's give you the pretty heavy. Wait, no. Gravity scale. That's how I want to change it. Coin slime goes into level objects prizes. There we go. Now I need to go into the prize box, prize spawner. That's what I need to add you to the list. Coin slime. Coin. Oh shoot! Did it wrong again. Coin slime. Put you in there. There we go. Now I need to add you up here. Coin slime. We'll have you start at 0, but we're gonna change that later. So how do I make this dependent on the weight of the slime kills? There should probably be... Let me think. I'll get it. A signal on the what? A signal on... So whenever you kill a slime is when we want it to update. But somehow the prize spawner needs to know about it. How do I get the prize spawner to know that your thing needs to update? Is there a way I can set a watcher? Like... no. Doesn't... Or if they do have it, it's not called a watcher. I'm pretty sure it is a signal that I want. Get node, root, whatever, it's signal using. So I could do... Let me look how the game's laid out again. Root player stats. Yeah, I could do it that way. Okay. So what I want is to open up player stats. Or I think add it to group manager. You mean this one? Or no? Add to group. Groups. What is group? Groups are helpers to name and organize a subset of nodes, for example, enemies or collectibles. A node can be in any number of groups. Nodes can be assigned over time. So as group, call group. Calls method on each member of the given group. You can pass arguments to method by specifying them at the end of the method call. This method is equivalent of calling call group flags. I see, I see. I think that might actually be what I want. Was it helpful? That remains to be seen, but I do appreciate you letting me know that this is a thing that exists. Because I'm pretty sure I want to know about this. Add to group. So where would I create the group? Or is it just the first time that I add something to a group, it will already have created it? Click on your node 2D. This one? Or the group is just a string? Then go to node under GLES2? Wait, what? The group is just a string? Okay. Let's explore that. The node tab by inspector. Here? Wait, by inspector. Oh, here we go. Oh, okay, I found it. sorry, I got it. Okay, but nice. Now I know where that is. Okay. Okay. Prize spawner groups. Prize spawner group. Yes, okay. So now... took a while to find, huh, Nova? Yeah, it did. And actually, one of the things I was thinking of making, and this is probably somewhere down the line, but I thought it'd be neat on Twitch to have like a screen overlay that is a grid where people can spend channel points to highlight the section of the grid so they can indicate to me like, hey, you need to check here. This is where the thing is, dummy. Look there. It's right up there. But I don't know. I don't know how I'd implement that. It's just an array group, to be honest. Well, it is, but it has those other neat functions that I might want to use. So what I can do is... what is it? Is it notify group? Notify group. That's the group name. So I could have the player stats. Slime kills. There. On increment slime kills, we could do notify group. Wait. Or is that not what I want to do? Oh, on the scene tree. Get is get rid a thing? What is root? Get root. Root node. Get root node. I'm actually going to link the other Twitch I made here. And if you want, you can link it in the Promote Others channel if you want, because I was going to, but my phone died before I could. So here's this. Okay. I think I'd rather have you put it in there, though. Just so that the message is coming from your account. Get tree is the scene tree. Thanks, that's definitely what I was looking for. Get tree, notify group. I want prize spawner group. And the notification is an integer. So I just do like a 1. And then that's fine. I can link it there then myself. Yep, that's probably for the best. Because in the self promo section, like I don't want to put anything in there because it's, I mean, it's not me promoting it. It's yourself promoting it. I think I'm going to switch the tunes up. Let's see. Let's scoot on over to I haven't listened to this one in a while. Alright, what's that sounding like? Is the volume okay? Pin time, nice. Oh, also, I said I was gonna put Pikachu fans pin on too. Let's get Dancing Bug up there. You can hang out in my hair. Yeah, just kind of grooving. You're like another antenna for me. Let's open that one. Plop you there. Another little Pikachu. It's not transparent, but I can pretend it's like a little pin. Thanks for the pin. And yeah, for the pins, I put a little text box in there. So if you wanted to link like from outside the Discord, you could put an image in there too. All right, let's see. Notify group. Call group flags. I need to like get the notification. How do I obtain such notifications? How do I subscribe to these notifications? How do I Enact an action. Notification. Make notification. No, that's not what I want. No, I don't want any of those notifications. Property list changed. No. Object notification. I think I got it. So, object, which is pretty much everything, I think, has a notification. So what we'll do is, in the prize spawner, like, probably have this wrong, but if self.notification 1, then we'll do slime prize notice, and you aren't being used in this case. All right, let's see if we actually hook this stuff up right. Well, I think I broke something. Why is the prize spawner not... What? Is it because I added this? Or is it because I added the coin slime? It is that. Notifications are the built-in way stuff like ready and process get called. Usually you want signals instead. I gotcha. So let's not do notifications. So I'm betting that the groups are probably more so used for like checking if an object belongs to a part of a group and then acting upon it in a certain way. So I pretty much want, or getting everything that's in a group quickly. Oh, so you can like, so you can do like a get children of get tree, get nodes in group. Nice. Gotta respond to a text quick, but I'll be really quick, and I'll just still be here, sort of talking while I do it. There we go. It's an old friend. Get tree, get nodes in group. That, I think, will actually... That may be how I want to do stuff with prizes. Because right now I think I'm using the collision bits to determine whether or not a thing is a prize sometimes. And I bet I'd rather have that be a group. But I'll sort that out later. For now, what I want to do is have a signal on the player stats and have it be emitted, and then connect the prize spawner to that signal so that whenever that thing happens, it'll know. So let's do signal, slime kill signal. is declared but never emitted. That's fine, because we are going to emit here. Emit signal. Slime kill signal. What was the other stuff? Oh, just extra. Okay. You can pass parameters. Gotcha. So the parameter I want to pass is 1. So we killed 1 slime. I may never use it, but I've got it just in case. No, that's silly. Well, don't define a parameter if you're not even going to use it. So what I want to do is in ready, self.connect to this one. But wait a minute. It's not that one. How do I get signal? Nope, don't want those signals. Is this the thing I want? There we go. Sorry, it's my old friend again. Just a sec. Gonna send my friend a link so that my friend can find me on Twitch. There we go. Might have a friend show up soon. Alright. Connect to signal. Okay, so connect to signal isn't declared in the current class, so you don't have that. Connect string target. Oh, there we go. Target object. That's all I need to do. So it's going to be self.connect on the target object, which is going to be that. Is that allowed? At least 3. All right. Yeah, but it also needs to know the callback name. Oh, right. It needs to know what to do. For now, we're gonna do slime kill callback. And basically, I just want to see if you're actually getting in there. Slime kill callback. Now is this a string? And then in the player stats, slime kill signal. If this works, it'll be super sweet. Alright. There, more slimes. I don't think it's working. Because there should be... attempt to connect non-existent signal. So maybe I do need to do that, get tree. Is the signal name the same? Slime kill signal. Emitting slime kill signal. And in here, slime kill signal. Yep. They're all the same. And then... that doesn't work. Oh, you're connecting inside the player stat script. I'm connecting in it? It needs to be emitting object. Don't I want the... So wouldn't this be self.emit signal? And then... don't I want to connect it to... No, the emit was fine. Okay. So I need to... Oh! I think I see what you're saying now. Okay. Okay. When you're connecting, you need to call the connect method of the thing you're listening to. So I need to do player stats.connect to self. I think. Oops. Stop and restart you. Yay! Okay. Was that seemed like a lot. That seemed like a whole heck of a lot. Let's just do one. Alright, it did 3 of them. But this is progress. We're getting very close. I can feel it. On the ready function, we're connecting you to you. Slime killed callback. Or is it possible that this is happening 3 times? Hey Nova, I linked it in self-promo instead, since it's going to be the Twitch I use for videos with my virtual avatar. I'm not going to do anything with it just yet until I have a second laptop. Sounds good. Yeah, just whenever you're ready to start streaming, I'll check you out. Alrighty. So why are you being called thrice? You should be called once. Slime killed. Oops, not in here. because there's 3 spawners? You're right. You're absolutely right, Kamimu. That's exactly what's happening. Hi, Arrowax. How's your evening going? Shoot. Wait, because there's 3 spawners. It is only counting 1, though, so that's good at least. Having signal fun, huh? Yep, pretty much. And good to hear that your evening's going well. Or your day. I'm not actually sure what time zone you're in. Yep. Kamimup and Exongo Killer have been walking me through how to hook these things up. Almost 10 p.m.? Nice, nice. Let's see now. So we got those multiple spawners. Yet somehow... Oh, that's right. Okay. How do I check and see which spawner you came from? Would I have to propagate, like, the scene ID all the way through? That could be the case. Or... what's the problem? So Kamimup just showed me how to connect signals, right? So what I knew how to connect signals, but not in this way. So what I want to have happen is, I have this new item called the coin slime, and I want the coin slime's rate of drop to be affected by the number of slimes that you've killed in the game. So the more slimes you've killed, the less likely it'll drop. So we got the slime kills up there. And it's emitting a signal, which is being caught by the 3 prize spawners. Does the spawner need to know how many from that spawner were killed, or just the total amount? Oh, it just needs to know the total amount. You're right. Okay, that makes things easier then. In here, I will emit signal. Actually, I don't even need to include the total amount in there. I just know from here. Yeah, I just know from here. Slimes killed, and then is that concatenation? Player stats, slime kills, and I'm pretty sure I need to have you be a string. Oh, and one more. So this should do it. Could always give the name of the node if you do need that specific node. Yep, I think I could, but I think Kamimu was on to something in that it doesn't really matter how many times. And actually, now that I think about it, I would want all of the spawners to update, because they all need to update the frequency of the coin slime drops. Oh, and Nova, I have a question involving the avatar file from VRed Studio. How do I get it so VC recognizes it as a VRM format file to be recognized by VC? I think you have to export it from VRed Studio in a specific way that will... I can't remember off the top of my head, but I can find a tutorial video for you later. Well, it could also be worth it to essentially make it so specific spawner starts running out of mobs. That'd be kind of interesting too. I might want to play around with that. Yeah, that could be... Hi, Dr. Fish. Thanks. I'm glad you think it's cozy. I just figured I'd mention that in case. Yeah, no, yeah. Like, I'm kind of in my head right now thinking of various gameplay modes that could take advantage of that. Like, one thing I was thinking of is, like, you would have, like, a spawner that spawns shields, but it eventually runs out of shields, so you kind of got to be quick. I just finished watching my best Diddy Kong Racing races. Nice! That's awesome. I'll have to go check them out. Man, I haven't played that game in forever. I kind of want to go back to it, crack it open again, see what it's like, and see if it lives up to my nostalgia glasses. Right, I wanted to test this out. Alright. 33 slimes, 34 slimes. Yeah, it does know. I love the announcer in that game. Yep. And I can be there to help and for morale. Yeah, I mean, I'd be down with doing a collab playthrough of Diddy Kong Racing someday. I know the Super Nintendo has network multiplayer. I wonder if the Nintendo 64 one does as well. It still holds up so well? Nice, nice. I'm not going to push speedrunning things. Oh yeah, no, I am nowhere near speedrunning any of that stuff. Nice, another pin. Whoa, nice. That's a fun looking slime. Put you there. Get the prop out. Put you on my head. Nice. Is it bouncing? Kind of bouncing a little. Let's make you kind of hanging out in there. There we go. It's all cozy on my head. But yes. So now that we know this is happening, your model is so nice and cute. Oh, thanks, Dr. Fish. Yeah, I based it on, well, obviously a lot from Quote from Cave Story, but also on Lane from Serial Experiments Lane, and Ruby Rose from Ruby. Yeah, I like it. Thank you. So now I need to figure out how I actually want the scaling to go on the drops of the slime coins. So what would be a good way of doing it? Let's do... Okay, I think I have a way. I don't know if this is the best way, but we're gonna do it this way. Slime, coin, mod, and it'll be, maybe not mod, maybe we should call it weight. Maybe let's have it be a float. No, it has to be an int. No, the final thing has to be an int. This can be a float. We want to say that, Math is hard. How do I want to change this? Also, hi whoever just started watching. How's your evening going? Deciding what I want to do. I'll try to look for the tutorial video on YouTube so you can focus on what you're doing with your claw game. Oh, thanks. I was gonna look after I was done streaming, but there's a couple that come to mind, but I can't remember their YouTube channel names. But there's definitely some helpful stuff if you search for Vroid Studio and VC Face. Okay. Let's hum. Okay, how's this sound? Yeah, let's do export var coin slime weight. It's probably not actually a weight, but whatever. Say you're 100, and then we'll do oh, okay. I think I got it. We'll have this be 100%, right? So you start off with 100% of getting some coin slimes. And then coin slime weight. This is the value we want to change. So we'll do coin slime is equal to int of coin slime weight minus player stats dot slime kills. Actually, if that is greater than 0, and that's gonna be divided by 100. Oops. Ah, what? I was in insert mode for some reason. Decimal part will be discarded. Integer division. Wait, how do I don't want this to be an error though. That's actually what I want. I want it to discard the decimal part. So insert mode is very helpful. Glad that still exists everywhere. Wait, insert mode is very helpful. Oh, I gotcha. Insert mode is very helpful. Glad that still exists everywhere. Yes. I can't think of the last time I intentionally used insert mode. I mean, like in Vim I'll use insert mode, but that's just what they call that. But I mean like the insert key insert mode. I think. Or there we go. That's what I wanted. I found a tutorial that's using avatar already, known as Seifier. Is that the one? Is she the one that looks like a ninja? Because that one was pretty good. So I'll try to follow along with that video later when my iPhone is fully charged. Good to hear. Yeah, that'll get you on the right path better than me trying to remember how I did it a while back. Then I think actually everything is insert mode, and the insert key was named that because it takes you out of replace mode. Aha. That seems about right for the level of confusion. Okay. So now what I want to see is, what do you look like? Let's go to level select. Here there be more slimes. I have 32 slime kills. So let's pause the game, look in the remote scene, grab test level, prize spawner. How do I view your stuff? Oh, inspector, there we go. Wait, where's... hit? Control space when you're coding. Bring the telesense? Oh, nice! I didn't know that. I guess the bright side is we now have a relatively useless key named insert that we can program to do all sorts of custom insertions. Yeah, I just need to remember to do that, and to make it not do its normal behavior. Okay. Coin slime. Oh, I know why. Because I haven't actually killed a slime yet. So it didn't update it, I bet. I bet that's what it was. Coin slime still 0. Am I doing... I'm making it silly. Coin slime weight minus player stat slime kills should be greater than 0. I make it here. The good old I make it here debug statement. It does indeed make it there. Coin slime. Are you actually doing the thing? You are not. Coin slime weight minus player stat slime kills 100. Oh, I'm doing it wrong. So 100 minus that would be 70 something. What I actually want is 10. I think that's what I had in my head. Oh, but now this is going to be generating them. It's going to be generating them at a rate of 7 to 1. or more. Is it even gonna generate any slimes? Oh, there we go. There's some. So... What do I do? Oh, I know what I can do. Yeah, what I want to do is end coin slime is not equal to 0. So basically, this won't do anything. Yeah, okay. No. Yeah, okay. No. I think I just want a flag. I'll just put a flag on it. Now spawn slime coins. And actually, I'll set you to false to start. And spawn slime coins. Get rid of you. And in the ready function, call if spawn slime coins. Do that. So we need this. Got it. I think I got it. That should be it. So now, if we go back to our test level, you should eventually spawn some slime coins. No, you shouldn't. I haven't set that flag yet. I'm mixing up myself. Let's go into levels. Right here. Levels. More slimes. This prize spawner can spawn slime coins. And there was another slime level. Level slime. This one can also spawn slime coins. Now let's see. So actually, the ability for this one to spawn slime coins should help make this level more possible if you have killed less slimes. So the achievement should be a bit easier to get on these levels. Yeah, that works out pretty nicely, I think. All right. I like how that works. So the next thing I'm going to do, which I just remembered, is I want to have, like for the dash, right now it's just using a cooldown. But I think what I want is you get like 3 dashes that you can use, and they refill at a certain rate. Yeah, that's what I want to do. I'm pretty sure that's what I want to do. Let's close all the tabs and open it up. Claw machine. You here. Sprint power, that all works fine. Ready, sprinting. Ready for sprint. Sprint mode, sprinting. Let's do... Let's have the player stats be in control of the number of sprints you have. Alright. Let's separate you into a logical segment. That's all shield stuff, that's all slime kill stuff. We want sprints max, not bool. I want it to be an int. We'll say 3. Bar. Sprints current. We'll start you off with 3. And I don't think I need to specify sprints min. I think that's just going to be 0. So then in refresh player, let's do sprints current equals sprints max. On regen tick timeout, I think that's where we actually want to do... Yeah, that'll be a good place for regenerating your sprints. If sprints current is less than sprints... What? Error parsing? What? Sprints max. Okay. Sprints current plus equals 1. That should work. So then, I just need to create the UI elements for it. But let's see if it actually works. If I hook it up in here somewhere. Claw machine is sprinting. Where am I using sprint? Wait, where am I actually? Process delta. Oh. Claw arm. This is, yeah, there. This is where we want to edit it. Okay. Sprint bonus. I think I just set that to 1. So I don't think well, I don't know if I don't want to use this. Windows stuff just slowly breaks down until I'm fed up and restart. Wait, what? Which man in Windows? Oh, man, in Windows, stuff just slowly breaks down until I'm fed up and restart. I got you. You mean the operating system Windows. I thought you were talking about, like, a man in Windows. Like, some sort of creepypasta or something. Uh-huh. So where am I applying this? Right here. If ready for sprint. Yeah, I can't launch Godot anymore. And now this one browser tab doesn't have sound anymore? If you're using Chrome, you might need to right-click that tab and go to Unmute Site. Because yeah, if you open the same web page that you're viewing that tab in another tab, it probably won't work. Firefox, and I tried muting and unmuting the tab. Oh no! Yeah, sounds like Windows troubles. I mean, I'm running Windows, but... hi, Ayunizi. Haven't seen you for a while. The last I remember, you were trying to learn, GD script? How have you been? How's your evening going? If ready for sprint and player stats dot sprint's current is greater than 0. Yes. Good to hear. I've been pretty good, just really busy. I hope it's a good kind of busy. I made music if you want to hear it. Sure. Plop it in the Discord if you want. We can bring it up. Today was the first day of learning A-Sprite. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've been kind of learning it too. I just made a slime coin today. How have I been? Not bad. Except, a couple of days ago I got my braces tightened, and I have to wear rubber bands at night, and it is not fun. Before you think it, I'm an adult. I'm a grown-ass adult with braces. I had them before, but this time around they hurt a lot worse. I think it's because my teeth are, like, not as malleable. Okay, just something in the web app broke. Not Windows' fault this time. Good that you found out. How far are we into the claw game? Oh, it might have been a while since you've seen it last. Let me finish up. Well, yeah, this should... I don't think I've broken anything. Okay, let's check it out. So I made a whole bunch of different levels, and they've all got kind of a theme now. You're here for the vibes? Nice. I try to provide the vibes. Like here's one where a whole bunch of slime spawn, and you gotta be quick about it. Get back. Get a slime coin. I made a dash effect, because, claw machines got a dash. They got lasers. A whole bunch of different kinds of levels. Pinball level, because why not? I'm using the claw machine arms as pinball paddles. What other cool levels? Oh, this one I really like. It's a maze where you're all zoomed in, and you gotta kind of try and find, the coins hidden throughout and bring it to the place. That level looks like a girl's face with hair. Which one? This one? Or no? The pinball. Oh, you're right, it kinda does. Yeah, like there are her eyes, and then there's the hair being tied back in a ponytail. Did you make all your art? I think so, except for the slime. I'm still using the slime I found on Open Game Art, but I'm pretty sure everything else I made. Uh, let's see. Uh, yep. Yep, just this slime is the only one I didn't make so far. It was thanks to Kamaloop and Exodrifter and some other folks that kind of taught me how to use Sprite. And I think I'm coming along. You made the slime coin so easy? Yeah, I mean, I kind of just copy and pasted the slime onto a coin I already made. But, I don't know, I did a little bit of editing on it to make it kind of spiffy. Oh, but right, I was gonna look at some music from Exongo Killer. Let's take a listen. It's kind of quiet. Oh, it's nice and retro. Epic 8bit.mp3. Yeah, this is a nice tune. I'm glad you're happy, Exongo Killer. I would be too. This is a super fun track. Gives me some good nostalgia feels. I know, right? Artists love their donuts? It's the Blender tutorial too? Donuts? I want some donuts. Yeah, Exongo Killer, really decent. I hope you make more and share them with us. Ah, now it's loud again. Sorry, everyone. There we go. How's the audio now? Oh, sorry, I missed the thing where Aeoniz was talking about donuts. Nice. Yeah, I remember when my friend used blenders, you were starting to tell me all about it. Yeah, definitely put it on the Discord. Maybe in art stuff? That'd be a good channel. Thank you so much for sharing. No problem, Exongo Killer. Anytime you want me to bring something up like that, just let me know. And yeah, for you, Aonizzy, too. I can bring up the donut if you want. Right. I wanted to change it so that... Wait, did I have in player stats? Linux Multimedia Studio? Nice! I used to use that one too. I wasn't ever very good at it, but I played around with it a bunch. Let's do... Somewhere in here, I want to have a function. I'm getting kind of bogged down in functions, but that's okay. This is just a for funsies game project. Made sure it swings because I'm a jazz head. Nice. I'm glad you like jazz. I wish I understood more about jazz so that I could kind of know what to like and why I might like it. Even though there were no seventh chords, I don't know much about music theory. I feel like I need to watch some more stuff and listen, more importantly, I suppose. Sprints sprints current minus equals 1 if sprints current is less than 0. Sprints current is equal to 0. Soup simple. But later on, I'll want to use this function to also update the UI element associated with it. So that's why I'm putting it in a function instead of just incrementing or decrementing it directly. Which reminds me, I should probably have regen sprint. And use that instead, so that I can also do the tick on the regen tick. I'm a complete goofball. Somehow I overlooked the what is that icon next to the camera in VROID Studio? Oh, you're talking about exporting. Gotcha. Sprint's current is greater than sprint. Why don't you autocomplete? Sprint's max, then sprint's current is equal to sprint's max. Simple enough. Let's go through and clean these functions up a little bit. I like to keep double spaces between my functions. Just sort of a habit I've gotten into. Well, habit I would like to be more into. No. Do, and do. That's good, it's there. Alright. So now, in here, we want player stats, use sprint. And we actually, in here, want regen sprint. Yeah, I used the icon as exporting, because it looks just like the exporting icon. Gotcha. Yeah, I also had to watch a couple of tutorial videos first, but I feel like once you get it, it kind of makes sense. Let me see. That should be working, except I also now want to make it so that you don't have to worry about the cooldown. Ready for sprint. Actually, I think I do want the slightest of delays in there. So let's just refer to that icon as an export icon for phone keyboards. Gotcha. Alright, I want to see. Now I can pretty much just use as many as I want. Which is not at all the intended behavior. Player stats, sprint current. Let's check this out. I don't know if it's actually doing what I think it should be doing. Oh, I know what's happening. I need not is action pressed, but like is there like an is action just pressed? Hey, did I just see a slime coin as one of the coins dropped? Yes. So I made it so that they can drop on certain levels. Don't know. Was it this one you were watching? It shouldn't be able to drop on this level, I don't think. I might have been playing the slime level, though. And that one it should drop on. If you're pressing the action event... So what I actually... Is action just pressed? Yes. That's what I want instead. So I think... Never... Oh, I need to be printing... Yeah, it never would print sprint's current 0 because this never... This would block it. Yikes, yikes. Need a bit more coffee. Okay. So... I think what we want to do is make it so that maybe you don't regenerate on the regen tick. That might be too fast. Let's see. Let's make a new one. A new timer. We'll call you sprint regen tick. Sprint. Yeah, sprint regen tick. That's fine. Let's have you be 2 seconds, so you get another of your sprints back every 2 seconds. Let's have you auto start. Signal timeout on player stats. Do this in here. Not if. If sprint's current is less than sprint's max, regen sprint. Yeah. now I should also probably finally add a UI element instead of relying on print debugs. UI game canvas layer. In here, let's add another one. We want to call you... Oh, that reminds me. I was actually working on all of this before, on a daylight savings time day, and right at around, 2 in the morning, when all the clocks changed over, the Godot engine just kind of freaked out, and I lost everything I was working on for that short amount of time between saves, because all of a sudden, all of its files were an hour in the future. So remember, save often, because you never know when daylight savings time might strike. Sprints. And you are not going to be that. Let's get rid of you. I love how Godot saves all your scenes and scripts when you run. It is super helpful. Label. I'm sure it might cause some accidents for some folks, but for me, I think it's solved way more problems than it's created. All right, I want you all to be like aligned to the left. Not that. Size flags. Whoa! Hi, it's Poe. Thanks for the raid. How's your evening going? A mustache raid, huh? Nice, nice. I do like dudes with some stylish mustaches on them. Always fun. So hi everyone. I'm Nova. I'm making a claw machine game in order to learn the Godot game engine. One of the main challenges I've set down for myself is that I'm trying to look up as little as possible online and just rely on the engine itself and from chat. Not too bad, just trying to get everything ready for a convention this weekend. Sounds super fun. Oops, let me do one of these quick. Oh, you were doing software and game dev too. Nice. Yeah, feel free to self-promote in chat, or if you want to, there's a Discord too that you can go in and self-promote. And if there's anything that you want me to bring up on stream, go ahead and plop a link, and I'll check it out. And yeah, totally thanks for the raid. Yeah, let me save this and then I'll show off the game. This is the game I'm working on. All right, let's take a look. Oh, I remember this one. Yeah, you've been here before. It's a very cool game. Getting a building computer ready to go for the convention. Nice. That sounds super fun. And yeah, I remember really liking how this game looked. And it's looking a lot better than I remember. I love the accent colors on it. Oh, is there sound? I should have had sound on, I'm sorry. Oh, nice grappling. That aesthetic is beautiful. Nice, nice. Yeah, everyone go check out this game. And I need to as well. Playthrough convention in Raleigh? Nice. Alright. We'll call you... Sprint somehow? They're big fans of indie devs? Nice. And board games? Nice. Double nice. I haven't played a good board game in too long. It's been... months, actually. Ever since that recent pandemic spike. But it's getting better now, so I'd have to go out and play some more board games. Someone else licked their game? Yeah. You might have missed it, Pikachu fans, but Jitspo just raided with a whole bunch of folks. And they were working on game dev stuff too. Yeah, I forgot there were other Raleighs, yeah. I think I only knew of the one in North Carolina. Okay. So how am I... Where... Game canvas layer. Here we go. This is what I want. Pretty sure. You're not missing anything from the Virginia one? Oh, the other convention? Just barely saw a glimpse of it, so I'm good. It should be in chat, the link to the game. Oh, I forgot to even show what I'm working on. So here's kind of what the claw machine game looks like. Right now I'm trying to get the dash mechanic working. But yeah, the object is you gotta pick up coins, put them in the coin area, or the prize area. You need a certain amount of gold to win. Each level has a different gimmick. This level's gimmick is that a bunch of slime spawn, and you need to sometimes take care of them, or you can attempt the challenge run and not take care of any slimes. There's some simple levels with just like random stuff floating about. There's a platformer level that I'm kind of proud of. None of the spawners will spawn any gold generating items, so you have to go around the level and find all of them. But yeah, that's what the game looks like. Okay, I'm back from washing the dishes. Oh, welcome back, Steam Bub. I'm working on the last feature of the version 0.1 Godot Manager. Nice. How far along is Jitspo? 2 years away from being done. The never-ending progress of game development. I'm slowly starting to realize that. Oh wait, Jitspo, I don't know if I saw it. Are you doing all the art for the game too? Because if you are, holy smokes, that's impressive. I want... Update player sprints. Find node. Sprints amount. text is equal to player stats dot current. Oh, I haven't saved the player stats one yet. Or no, I have. Haven't I? Or no, I didn't call it current. I called it sprints current. Yes. So then, in player stats, when I'm changing the sprints, I'll use game canvas layer, update player sprints. And for here as well. Yeah, trying to do everything solo. You did everything solo? Holy smokes. That's super impressive. Man, I went to use the bathroom and I missed content. You can, Jitspo, if you want to link your game again, because I feel like a couple of people missed it. But yeah, feel free to self-promote again. I'm pretty much sold with my game, but unless someone wants to help with my game later on in the future, I'll go from a solo dev to a dev with a development team. But for now, it's a solo development for me. Yep, I feel like when you're starting out, it's almost kind of good to get a feel for all the different kinds of stuff. Or at least that's what I'm trying to do. Let's see now. That should work if I'm thinking about it right. I'm not thinking about it right. Because I need to cast you as a string. Now maybe I'm thinking of it right. 1, 2, 3. Except I can keep sprinting. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I know why it's doing that. Came to say a quick hello before I go back to bed. Hope the stream goes well. Oh, thanks, Demonic Princess. I hope you sleep well. And let me give you a quick there. And also, let me give you one of these. Aha! New emote styles. Fist of the Forgotten is the game. Thanks, Camimoop, for linking it again. So what was I was on a line of thought, and also wanted to ask if you could host your game again on the Discord so I can play it again. Forgot where it was the last time and couldn't find it. Oh, sure. And I think I'll actually do a build tonight as well, but I'll give you the link to where it's going to be. It is here, and I'll post it in the Discord. I'll put it in general, maybe. There we go. And yeah, no problem, Demonic Princess. I definitely enjoy watching your stream. It's nice to have on when I'm first waking up in the morning. Gives me a lot of good feels. I didn't really miss a lot. I went to take... Oh, that's to Zongo Killer. Because the other day I was watching your VOD and my boyfriend was asking if we can play the game, and I said yes, but didn't find the link. Oh, that makes me really happy that you wanted to try and play it. Yeah, I'll try to get an updated build out tonight. so that it's a bit more up to date. Because I added a few new cool stuff, a few new cool things. Thanks. Throw some more of those back at ya. Let's see now. Oh, the thing I was thinking of was the claw arm is applying... It's not really applying the sprint bonus, I don't think. But it's showing that... Yeah, it's showing it's showing the After Effects stuff. You can still read my message even if it's to Exongo Killer? Okay, sure. Good luck on it. See you tomorrow morning. Nice. I'll see you as well. I'll literally see you streaming. Exongo Killer, I didn't really miss a lot. I went to go take my mom down to the car so she can go to work. And I talked to someone who has a dog named Wally. That's a cute name for a dog. Funny thing is, they named the dog that literally right when it first came out. Oh, that must be kind of an older dog then. Hi there, Uni. How's your evening going? And yep, still working on the claw machine. I feel like it's just gonna keep going forever and ever. But it is looking pretty neat nowadays. What's a good level to show? Yeah, platformer. Like, I'm really liking how the backgrounds are starting to turn out. And the dash has an after image effect. I still need to fix some stuff on it, though. Oh, for a second I thought you were referring to when the dog first came out. Oh, yikes. And comfy? Also, dang, holy, so much progress. Oh, thanks! Yeah, the one thing I'm probably the most proud of is how these backgrounds all turned out. They look so dang pretty. And it was actually kind of a happy accident. Demonic Princess was watching me while I did it, and it just, like, because I initially only had one layer of backgrounds, but now there's like 2 of them over top of each other. Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs? Can't move. I was referring to the movie Wally. Yep, we got it. Hiya, Puddlemon. How's your evening or day going? Good to hear that it's going good. So the sprint motion is being applied where? Show claw shadows. Aha! If claw sprint mode and if, or no, not and if, and player, actually let's do you on a new line. Player stats dot sprints current is greater than 0. So we only want to show those things if we've got the sprints to do it. Exongo Killer, I'm gonna go to sleep laters. Good night, Exongo Killer. I hope you sleep well. ASMR live stream? I mean, people have been saying that, and, like, I'm totally flattered, don't get me wrong, but if you think this is ASMR, just wait. I can go even ASMR more-ish. Yeah, stay tuned in the following weeks as I delve deeper into the ASMR realms. I've got some ideas, don't worry. ASMR, yes. It will become ASMR, Let's see if this fixed it, though. The sprinting. 1, 2. Oh, now it's not... Wait. Oh, did I use them up too quick? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Ah, it is using them too quick. I need to figure this out somehow. This should fit in the ASMR category. Hi, bad verb. How's your evening going? ASMR. Yes. I might put that tag on in the future. I guess that's what people like about it, so... So why are you still activating? So we're getting those sprints back. Oh hey, this is the one with the angry duck. Yes. The level you mean? Yeah. The angry duck. The thing I was trying to draw into a dragon, but it really just looked like a duck. Okay, Sprints, let's figure you out. This is gonna take a bit of thinking, I think. It will be in the claw arm script that we're applying this force. Oh, because we were using it as soon as we got it. That's right. So I feel like the sprint bonus is somehow getting applied. Is this being used elsewhere? Just there, and it should be 1. Hi, day was challenging? Oh dear. Feel free to vent about it a little if you want. But I hope to help you relax and let your challenges and challenging times just sort of fade away for a while. Sprints. Ducks are cuter anyways when they're not being aggressive punks, unless there's a cute dragon worth having a level based on. Oh, there's definitely some cute dragons out there. Have you ever watched the anime, what's it called? Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid? It's pretty fun. And there's definitely some cute dragons in there. One might almost call them kawaii. Where is... So we want this to be applied. That's true. Let's actually comment this out and see if it's still getting that sprint bonus from elsewhere. Because I feel like it was. Yeah, it most certainly is. What on earth? What's giving it? So Nova does know Japanese? Like I said, I did that WaniKani thing for a while, and my reading and typing level got to about a first grader. But I definitely didn't have the vocabulary of a first grader. The speaking, I mean. Um, but since then, I've forgotten most of everything again. But it might be time to start up. I've seen How to Train a Dragon movie, the one with the toothless black dragon that eats fish. Toothless is super cute. I like Toothless. I need to watch that movie again. I think they based Toothless's animations on a cat, if I'm not mistaken. Or at least it seems that way. Where are... yep, he's a big dragon kitty. Nice, nice. Totally agree on the dragon kitty. Wait a minute. I bet I have the sprint bonus set in the level. That might be what's happening. Let's go to the level template. Claw machine, claw arm. Aha! It was set in there. That's why it's still getting that sprint bonus. I knew something didn't feel right. Let's remove everything about the sprint multiplier. I can always add it back in later if I need. Toothless is so incredibly funny, acts like a dragon in combat, but when he's chill and friendly, he's like a well-trained kitty. I mean, I feel like what most cats are like. They can be pretty fierce if they've got a reason to be. Alright, we'll get rid of you. And let's get rid of you. And you. And you. Alright, now we should no longer Yep, we're not getting it anymore. Good. Okay. Roommate had a mental health crisis. It sort of upended my whole day's plans. Oh, that's too bad. I hope your roommate's doing better now. Yeah, mental health is something you gotta keep on top of. It's just like physical health. There should be no stigma about it. If you're not feeling well, you should try to get some help. I've done that. I've had to have help several times, and I feel way better for it. If anyone ever asked me what my favorite dragon is from that movie, I would immediately pick Toothless. I mean, I think I would too. I'm all about cats. Someday I'll have a cat. Feel like all the cool people have cats. Okay, let's make the sprint duration a bit longer again. Let's get that central force back in there. So now the sprints should be more sprinty. They are not more sprinty. Not really at all. Let's do sprint duration of 1, because that right now is pretty much just, Hi, Doohoo. How's your evening going? You got much needed help. Good to hear. Yeah, that makes me relieved. Not because I have a cat, because Toothless is cool enough to be a favorite cartoon dragon. Oh, for sure. You're doing sleepy? Well, let me make you even more sleepy with the chillest of vibes and the sleepiest of sleepies. All the cool people have cats? What about 12 cats? That's like 12 times the coolness. That might be a little too much. I don't know if I could handle all that cool. I'm my most favorite dragon? Nice. Is your avatar based on a dragon? That's pretty neat if it is. I live on a ranch. They're outside cats. Oh, nice. My grandma and grandpa used to have I think 30 some outdoor cats. They were super fun to play with. And yeah, oh, nice. I forget. Did you already post a link to your avatar? Also, does anyone currently watching also do streaming? I can give shoutouts. This stream is going to make me finish me sleeping. Nice. That is one of the intended effects. Winding down the evening, putting on in the background to help you study, or maybe even as a sleep aid. Good to hear about your roommate getting help, Pepper. We probably need it. Yep. Very good. Oh, wait a minute. I'm not even using sprint power. I'm just doing 1,000. What was I even thinking? Okay, that's probably too much, and it's a little weird having those things for a whole second. Let's do half a second. Let's do 3,000. Let's see. Doohoo does? Nice. Let's give shout out. Oh, and Aetherius is still here. There we go. Nice. Yeah, no problem, Aetherius. I mean, you're always shouting out me, so I figured the least I could do is return the favor. Yeah, Aetherius has a really cute, pink cat avatar. Well, pink-haired cat person. Super cute. And Aetherius Uni is super nice, too. And seems to remember a whole bunch about, everyone that gets shouted out on Aetherius' channel. I always go to sleep late, so I'm not tired yet. Good to hear. I'll be streaming for a while yet, I think. I kind of want to get some stuff figured out. Get some polish, you know. Okay, this feels weird. This sprint does not feel like it should. Maybe I was better off having the sprint bonus instead of... You know what? I think I was. Let's bring back the sprint bonus. Or sprint multiplier, I should say. I liked how that felt better. Let's do 2. Twice the speed seems good. And then... we will do... ready for sprint, true. Ready for sprint, still true. Sprint mode, sprinting. If... so in integrate forces, we want to do if sprint time left is greater than 0. We want var sprint bonus to be 1 here, and here we want sprint bonus to be is that what sprint multiplier? Then in here, 2 times that, and times that. Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you. Yeah, no problem. And let me know if any of you others do any streaming, and I'll give a shout out. But yeah, I guess I didn't really need a tutorial to export my virtual avatar to be used for Twitch streaming from my other Twitch channel when I start to. Oh, nice. I'd still recommend checking out a few of the tutorials, because some of them are just kind of fun. But I also understand sort of the fun of figuring stuff out for yourself. Let's see. Use sprint. So what we want, I think I still want this. I want to start streaming one day. I think you should. How I did it was one day I just started streaming. Like I didn't really prepare much other than this avatar and learned a bit how to use OBS, and then I just sort of did it. And if you want inspiration, you can go back a few months and look at like some of my old content, and it was pretty much me just sitting there not talking and playing a video game. I don't recommend that you watch any of them all the way through though, because they are pretty boring. But I mean, the more you do something, the more you learn how to do it. I ended up figuring out after looking around via Google. Now I know that the export icon next to the camera icon. Nice. Yeah, I just gotta start and embrace the scuff to start. Yes. Just gotta do it. And I don't know, so far my experience has been pretty darn positive. The other streamers have all been super nice, and the community is, at least in the game dev space, very warm and welcoming. I need a camera and an office chair first. An office chair definitely helps if you're going to be streaming for more than like an hour or two at a time. And as for the camera, most webcams will probably do if you're using like VC Face or something. Have a metal folding chair? Oh no, that's no good. I used to get nervous, but after 250 plus hours, I'm just used to it. I know, right? You just sort of fall into whatever pace you like. What's that one icon on your avatar, the one on top? That's a slime. That's just vibing in my hair. Because I was working on slime stuff earlier. If I'm not mistaken, I think it was Titan Seeker that submitted it. Yes. So thanks again, Titan Seeker. Where is ready for sprint being used? I don't think it's being used anywhere. Yeah, Titan Seeker also was streaming earlier today, and they had a lot of cool pins too. They're doing the whole pin thing, which I pretty much stole from, or not stole, but I mean, was inspired by Gogi Dev, who also does a lot of the pin stuff. Oh, it's a vibing slime? Yep. Just chilling there, having a little rest. I just remembered, I've actually got some like little squishy Dragon Quest slimes. I could actually have one in my hair for real. And I stole it from Nova because it's fun and leads to cute pins. Yes. Who wouldn't want cute pins in life, in offline and online? Was that all I needed to do to get sprints back to the way they were? Uh-oh. I think I just have constantly changed the multiplier. That's a great idea. Yeah. If you're using, I think most like avatar programs have a prop system of some sort. So yeah, it's a fun redeem to redeem. I know whenever I'm watching a streamer that has it, I like to think of what pins would they like? Which ones should I find? So the sprint multiplier. If we're sprinting, should do that. We need to set oh, that's right. I need to do that. Else sprint. Wait, no, I don't need to do that. Hold on. This one. What prop thing are you using for your stream? I'm using VC Face, and in VC Face, there's actually a little prop window that you can pull up. I'll show it. It's right here. It's, I think the third button down, and then you can just click and drag and put props on you. See? Um, let's see. So it gets set. Sprint time left. Oh, I don't want to use this. What do I want to use? I want to use this. That's what I want. I want to see if we're currently sprinting. It also saves the pins you've already uploaded so you can access them easily. Yep, there's a limit on the number of pins, and I think, or actually, maybe there isn't. I'm not sure. I think GokiDev might be using a different one, but I think he ran into the limit a while ago. Alright, please work sprints. Okay, it is working. It is working how I had it before, sorta? But I think... Let me see. So if we are sprinting... So we press this button, press sprint, we're now sprinting. We're counting down the sprint time. We're resetting the sprint time and moving to the cooldown phase. The cooldown... Sprint duration 0.5. In the test level... 0.5 might be too much. Let's go back to 0.3. Sprint multiplier. We're not using this anymore. Now I need to go back into the claw arm script. Or no, claw machine script. And player sprints current. Oh, I need this conditional in the claw arm. I think that's the missing thing. There we go. So now we can be ready for a sprint, but we shouldn't be able to use one unless we have some sprints to use. Let me take that guy off. It was fun for a while to have a hamster nose. Or a cat nose. Yeah, I think it's a cat. Alright. Hydrate will do. And gotta go to sleep? Alright, I hope you sleep well. Thanks for stopping by, Dahoo. Let's build up our sprint. Okay, it's using it there. I can use it as soon as I get it. Oh, I think I see what's happening. So when the sprint gets incremented, when the sprint amount, like on that last sprint, it's not using the full effect. Because it decrements it immediately, and then Right, I got it. I'm getting it. So I actually want to put this in the cooldown phase. So if we've made it to cooldown, that means we've used up a sprint. And this ready for sprint now becomes irrelevant. Oh shoot, unless, am I using ready for sprint anywhere else? Nope, just in here. Okay. Don't need any of this. All that work, I end up going back to the way I had it before. Alright, let's see. One. It's using all of them. Oh, I know why. Because for every single frame while it's in the cooldown state, it's using sprints. So Nova, before you got braces, do you have a favorite type of pie? I mean, I feel like I could still eat pie even if I have braces. My favorite type of pie. That's a good question. I like French silk pie, but I don't know if that counts as a pie. Key lime pie is pretty good. Oh, pecan pie. Pecan pie is heckin' delicious. Key lime is great. It's not pie. But I had tre leche today. Nice. Pumpkin pie? Yeah, pumpkin pie is pretty sweet too. Get some whipped cream on top. Yep. Very good taste. Yes. They taste amazing. And I feel like my taste in pies is pretty good. I think the best pies I used to have were these homemade blueberry pies. Oh, and raspberry pies. You don't really see them anywhere, but you can make them if you have access to raspberries. It's kind of a pricier pie to make though, but holy smokes is it tasty. I just realized I've been saying holy smokes a lot lately. Whipped cream goes well with any kind of pie? Yes, I'm pretty sure it does. I'm trying to think of a counterexample. I'm coming up with nothing. Sounds tart? Oh, you mean the raspberry pie? Yeah, it is a little tart, but I kind of like tart stuff. I made a while ago, actually it was this last fall, a big batch of cranberry jelly. And I'd use it for like peanut butter and jellies, and they were really good. So what I want to do is only use a sprint. I'll use it in this section. So that tart is good? Yes, very much. I'm a fan of tart. 1, 2, 3 donuts. Ah, nice. Thanks, Cammy-Moop. We're gonna get those donuts. gotta add them in here. Wonder if I can add multiple. Nope. Only add them one at a time. Add. Should I have donut eyes? Is that what you wanted? Oh no. Right there. Yum, yum, yum. My mom got this mini cherry pie from her work, and she made it so it's 4 pieces. Yeah, her and I split it. Oh, nice. That sounds like a good memory that just happened. Those donuts are so cute. I know, right? Thanks, Cammy I kind of wish I had some real-life donuts now, though. Oh, did I use 2 of the same kind? Hold on, let's get that different kind. Yeah, there we go. Fuck, that is cute. Aw, thanks. I don't blame you for grabbing 2 Oreo ones. I know, right? Those are so good. There's a local donut shop in my town that makes the best donut Oreo donuts. And donut Oreos, I suppose. Alright, let's see if this works now. Num num, you just cracked me up with that. I'm happy I did. Hi, Ayunizi, welcome back. And yep, Cammy brought donuts. Let's see now. Yeah, I want to test this. Alright. Okay. I'm still dealing with the 0 issue, where like if you get it, it's like sometimes it... Oh, now it's letting me use it. Actually, I think it's working. Yeah. Alright. I like chocolate donuts. Yeah, nice. Chocolate-filled donuts are pretty rare too, but I like them, if you can find them. Oh, and sour cream donuts, like the old-fashioned ones. Those are super nice. Oh man, now I want donuts. But I think all the stores around here are closed. I wonder... I was thinking I could almost try making a donut. I think I have all the stuff, but I don't really want to fry things in the middle of the night. Okay. If player stats sprint current is greater than 0, I'm pretty sure that is what I want, right? I have never tried sour cream donuts. Oh yeah, they are sometimes called sour cream donuts and sometimes called old fashions. They've got a real nice, almost, tanginess to them that I really like. I forgot to check. Is it actually working? Sprint, 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 sprint. Yeah, I think it is. Nice. Nice, nice. let me think what else I should do. I probably need to update the game's UI to reflect some of the new control schemes. And also, these control schemes probably shouldn't be here. Maybe they'd be... Oh wait, I know what I was gonna do. These sprints. I need to make them not be a label. I want them to be like dots or something. So let's have what? An HBox container? Let's see. Well, I think for now I'm gonna leave it like this. I'll come back to that later. Because I'm starting to reach that point of the night where if I make code changes, I'm probably gonna regret it because I won't know what I did later. What else should we work on? Should we try making a new level? Wait, are sour cream donuts kind of like a spiral ring that looks like a 0 or an O? Yeah, sometimes they have a spirally shape to them, but sometimes those ones are different ones too. They usually say on the package whether or not they are the old fashions. Let's pull up an image. They look like these. So sometimes they're a little spirally, and sometimes they got like those. But yeah, these are the ones. But yeah, maybe we should make a level. Kind of feeling levelish. Oh, nice. So you maybe have eaten them before. If for no other reason than to fill out this gap, I'm gonna make a new level. I probably just forgot what they looked like. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of different kinds of donuts that I forgot what they were called or what they looked like. I think one of my favorite donuts was when I was in Japan. They had a green tea donut. It was way sweeter than you'd imagine, but it had a nice green tea flavor, I guess. Kind of like their green tea ice cream, which is oh so good. Matcha's OP? Yes. Super, super good. Alright, what do we want for this stage's gimmick? Does anybody have any requests? Or should I just start building? If you do end up making a new level, make it a level that looks like a donut. I could do a donut level. Make some wheelies. Baseball? Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna do baseball. I forgot about that with the paddles. And that way I'll have 2 levels with paddles. Make it so half of the level has reversed gravity. Another good idea. Let's start with baseball. And then we'll do reverse gravity. And then we'll do the donut. I feel like the donut would probably be the easiest to make. So I'll save that one for when I'm the most tired. And by that logic, baseball is probably going to be the most complicated. So I'll do that one now. So what we want... we want to take this prize box and move it like up here. Then we want the tile map to be sort of like this, and like that, right? And then we'll have right there, and right there, like the 3 places that you can get stuff in. And then like this. I was actually trying to be funny by saying to make it a donut level. You can still make a donut level though if you want. Okay, I might still make one at the end. We'll see. How do I want to do this? Let's see. Okay, I think I know. Tile. Where are you, tile map? So this be like that. Oops. And then we'll do one over here. Prize box. And let's oh no, what am I doing? No, I don't want to do that. I just realized that my room's floor plan would work so much better. Flip the exact opposite way. I know that feeling. Like right now, my room, same deal. I'd have my desk facing the way I want it. I could have my bookshelf where I want it. If I could only just take the whole thing and swoosh it around like that. You moved in about 2 months ago? I'm hoping it's a fun place that you moved into. But sorry to hear that it's backwards. Okay. This prize box, that's what I wanted to rotate. And then duplicate, move, rotate. And, whoop, not like that. Not like this. Like that. I love this place. Good to hear. Yeah, it's fun when you're in a place that you enjoy. And do these like that. I think. Then I can do something like... Oh no, I guess I can't do something like that. I feed 12 cows and 12 cats every evening. There's even a cute ass that he haws at me. Nice! Fun little donkey. This music is sounding a little too down for me. Let's kick it up a bit, but just a bit. Or I would if I could find the one. Where is it? Has it disappeared? Was it even there to begin with? There we go. How do I want to make this be at an angle? Maybe like that. You're... that. You're gonna be like that, that. Wait. Yeah, like that. Okay. All right, and then you're pretty much going to be the same. Wait a minute. Wait, do I have this right? Yeah, I do. I think. Yeah, that looks about right. So now I think I want just a solo paddle. How am I gonna do that? Wait. Do you have a disabled? If I do editable children, will I be able to turn you off? Disable. Perfect. So now we should just have the left paddle. We want the claw style, claw machine to be paddles. And we want to move you like down here. And we want your camera to zoom way out. maybe even more. And we want the camera's offset to be -200 that way, and like -600? No, even more. -800. -1,000. Let's zoom out even more. Really gotta make this baseball style. It's huge. Alright, and then what we'll do is we'll have a spawner. Prize spawner. You will be right there. Yeah, that should be good. And you, we'll just have you do coins. Let's see what this plays like. Oh, right, I need to save you as a level. Levels, we'll call you level... Whoa, what? Level baseball. Oh no! It knocked the paddle away. And I know exactly why. I haven't pinned it to anything. Oh, you did? Sorry, I didn't see. Let's take a look. That's a tasty looking donut. 8-bit Niz. Nice. Very minimalist style. I dig it. In fact, if you don't mind, I'll... grab it right there. I aim to improve daily? Nice. It's fitting? Yep. Yeah, feel free to submit more art, and I'll plop it on my avatar if you want. Yeah, that one I'll just have as a freebie. Okay. Hi, Mr. Orangutan. How's your evening going? I've just been working on the claw machine, getting the dash mechanic working better, and now making a baseball level. And I need to make sure that this thing, is actually attached to the level. New pin in the pin redeem channel? Well, I'm not going to put all the pins that go in there on. You do have to spend some channel points on them. The Aonizzi's one was just in honor of the first, Ace Bright thing. It's going pretty well. I've just been chilling. Good to hear, good to hear. Oh wait, no. I think, Pikachu fans, I did say I was going to give you one for free. That's right. Save that. let's see. I'll put you like in my hair. Like right, or maybe as like a sticker. There we go. Well, now you're kind of floating to the camera. Or you can be chilling out. Oh, not behind me. Oh no. Where did it go? Oh, it's stuck in my hood. I'll put you right there. Oh no. There we go. Oh, yikes. A whole bunch of avatar pins. And yeah, don't worry, Aonizzy, you'll learn how to make it. And thanks, Titan Seeker, for the warm fuzzies. I'll get to... oh, and thanks for the bits. The cheer. Thanks, Titan Seeker. Oh, thanks. That makes me happy. Wait, who was it that redeemed all those avatar pins? Are they in the Discord? Or you can just send a link. Let's see now. Oh, right, I need a pin node. A pin joint. I threw in 300. Oh, you didn't have to do that, but thank you. Trying to find one of my pieces? Alright, sounds good. Let me know when it's ready. Okay, you need to connect to the left paddle and the level tiles. And where even are you? Oh, you're in the middle there. Okay, let's bring you down right there. Now let's see if this actually works. Okay, obviously it's not strong enough. Let's up the strength of this paddle quite a bit. I need to dock my Switch to my TV so I can watch this as I sleep. Aw, thanks. I hope to help you have pleasant dreams. Oh, I didn't want level select. I want to just play this one. No. It's going through them. Cast shape should work. What are your hours usually, by the way? I'm trying to stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays, and Sundays at 9 p.m. Central Standard Time. And I go until I start getting pretty sleepy. Hopefully I'll make all of you sleepy long before I get sleepy, though. So the paddle... How do we want to do this? Let's drop your strength down, but let's increase the rotation amount to like 180 maybe. So if we get a nice, good wound up, it's going straight through them. But it's definitely got the strength now. So let's bring the strength back down. Found it? Okay, good. Oh, that's cute. And thanks for the follow, VTuber Pikachu Fans 2018. I'm betting I know who that is. I'll save you. Let's see. Can you fit back in there? Whoops. No. Maybe. No, not on the screen. Yeah, kind of bouncing up there. That's good. Hydrate will do. Yep, just like a bobblehead. It's been succeeding and very sleepless. I'll probably leave on while I sleep as well. Oh, thanks, Titan Seeker. And I hope you sleep well. And I hope you have pleasant dreams. Good night. Held it in your mouth too long. Alright, I'll take the donut out of my mouth. I'll stack it. We got a little donut stack. Oh, and then a new one. Gotta save you and add you. Yum, yum, yum. All right. What was going on with your avatar? Was it doing something funny? Man, I am gonna have to get some donuts. The sooner the better. Oh, when I was drinking water. I gotcha. Yeah, because it's using the points on my face to map to the avatar. So if I put something in front of it, say a glass of orange juice, it will obscure some of the parts so they kind of wiggle funny. Like here, I'll put the cup in front of me again. So it kind of does one of those. All right. Whoops, no, I wanted to play just this level. Swing! Straight through, straight through! Oh no! Looks like you had a good stretch there. Probably much needed. I mean, I do need to stretch more often, I think. I try to do a little bit of yoga every night before I go to bed. And it's been helping, I think. But I could probably use a bit more. It was glitchy, but in a hilarious sort of way. As long as it was funny, I'm okay with it. Let's lower you down just a bit. And how do I make you more contactable? I may also want to make it a bit bigger. It's me, Pikachu Fans 2018, but I followed you from it so I can find it easier. Nice. Sounds good. Is that going to be your Twitch streaming profile? make unique because I always forget to do that. Let's give you a radius of what, 8? And a height of 80. Actually more radius, I think. And like 90. Let's take the pin, move you right about there. All right. Now let's see if that helps. It still goes straight through them. But I think it's kind of working. We're getting there. Yep, this is the profile with the avatar streams once I have a new laptop. Okay, sounds good. Whenever you do, feel free to self-promote in the Discord. Oops, I don't want to move that. I do want to make the camera zoom out more. Oh, what? Did the camera settings revert? Oops. Did I just need to set current? What gives? Oh, whoops. I was adjusting the wrong cameras. I need the camera of the paddles. Teehee. Okay. Let's bump you over that way a little bit. And what do we say, negative 1200? Nope. Now let's play. Oh yeah, that's better. Oh yeah, we're getting there. Swoosh, one of the coins went flying up like a baseball. Hit as a home run. Yes. Such is the intention. And I will make it better. More and more better. So let's actually take the claw machine object and move it back to about here. And then the pin joint will need to reposition to about there. And now, let's see. So if I remember right, in the arcade game of baseball, there would be like these little things that would move back and forth in front of the goal areas. And you had to time it right. I think. So we can do that with a path. We gotta put some dots down. And then we need our path follower. And then on top of the path follower, we want, was it a hazard or level object? A springy ball? I think that might work. No, I don't think it will work. Well, let's just see what happens. Yeah, it doesn't like that. It's mapped like a baseball field after all, so for the baseball level, the coins are basically the baseballs, and hitting it out of the level out of the field is known as a home run. Yes, sorta. It is shaped like a baseball, but if you hit it outside of here, actually, I suppose I could make something out there be like a home run, but my intention was to have like this one be the home run. But I can't use the springy balls there, I don't think. But I should be able to use the bumpers. Will you work? Okay, yeah. Well, I need to change the path follower to not loop, and the bumper. What is the bumper? A kinematic body. Actually, I don't think I want a bumper here. I'll just add a new child object that is a static body 2D with a collision shape. Like this, and the collision shape's going to be a circle. And we also need a sprite. And you are going to be the type of wheelie. And your transform is going to be... actually, probably need to make you considerably larger. Circle radius. Oh! Let's put you below there so we can see. No, not 20. Is it 64? No. 40. Nope. Getting there, though. 50? There we go. That looks good. The one you want is the one that goes side to side, like from the pinball machine level. Yep, I think this is kind of what it was. So let's do the collision layer. You are going to be a wall. You're going to search for the prizes and the hazards. And yeah, all that stuff, might as well. All right. So now, that thing should go back and forth. Oh no. I'd probably... Follow speed? Okay. Let's give you some more follow speed. And let's actually take an... Whoops. Oh no. I want to move you, not add more dots. There we go. I kind of just want to test to make sure that it's actually working. That it's actually bouncing into the coins. Come on, bounce into the coin. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I think it's working. Let's move you back there. I just realized something. where the coins come from is pretty much the pitcher. Yes, that is what my intention is. So this will be the pitcher. These are kind of like the 3 bases, sorta, and they're gonna have different prize multipliers on them, I think. This one's probably gonna be the trickiest to get, so I'm gonna give it 3. This one will be 2, and that'll be 1. And then let's duplicate you twice. Move you over here. Grab your point. Pull it down there. Oh no! Forgot I need to do make unique on this. There. Yet another baseball term. I'm not too familiar with baseball terms. Or the rules. I have a few friends, though, who are really into baseball. And I always enjoy the tropish, baseball, what do you call it? The baseball episode in anime and stuff. That's always fun. Move you there. And you know what? You actually probably want to make all of these bigger. Maybe even bigger. And then your collision shapes should be 80. There we go. Let's see what that plays like now. The prize spawner should be a little closer and over to that side. It's still going through them. Oh no. Yeah, shoot. I'll figure that out someday. Might be not for a while though. In the meantime, let's kind of clean up this level. Let's tidy it up a little. So, the camera of the claw machine's paddles. I'm gonna bring it in a bit. Let's do negative 600, nope, negative 500. Actually, maybe negative 400? And you maybe negative 150. Alright, that's not looking too bad. Then for the tiles, where are you? There you are. Ah, no. There we go. Erase you. Now let's build it like for real. So our screen is going to be about yay big. So we kind of want to do like a line going out like this, and a line going out like this. And maybe it connects over like that. something like that. Alright, now let's go in. This is almost kind of like using Ace Bright. Painting my level. Sure beats hard coding any of this stuff. Okay, now I think I can do something kinda like that. To give it some nice slope action. And we go straight up. That. Plop, plop, plop. Plop, 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 plop. Putting all the tiles in. It's pretty fun. Almost sort of therapeutic. Like this, and that. There. There. Wait, yeah, there. Uh-oh. I erased this one. What were you supposed to be again? There we go. Wait, you can flip those? Yeah. I can flip horizontally. I can flip, in Tetris-style circles. So I really didn't need to make, like, the two different ones for each of these. But I didn't know I could flip them until after I had already made them. I made an entire tile map in every which way. Yeah, I sort of feel ya. I bet yours was pretty more advanced than mine, though. Let's do, wait, no, like this? Wait, what? Oh, you're supposed to go there. I got it. You won't actually be able to see this part, but I want it there anyways. So that when you really hit a ball, it kind of goes up and above. I also just now realized that the coins could get stuck if they somehow got... I don't know how they'd get behind there, though. Whoops. There we go. Let's do one more of you, and then a bunch of you. Like that. And there. Good, good. Alright, now let's start you in much the same way. Let's bring you down a bit, though. Okay, you started right there. Going this way. Ah! Whereabouts did we start to curve up? Right here. Can you even see it? Camera's bounding box. Whoops. Ah, no. I'm gonna start curving up a bit early on this side, I think. There. There. Like that. Oh no, it's lopsided. Maybe I did need to wait. Hang on a minute. Oh, that's because, okay, I know why. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is where it should go. Also, I bet I could do... that to make it a lot easier. Alright, and you? There we are. I think that's good. Now, let's make you go up a bit. It still looks wrong. I think I do need to go one more inwards. Whoops, no, I don't want to do that. So I think right about there instead. Then we move up here, clear all this out. And how much of a curve did we do? And this, I mean, this doesn't have to be exact, but... I don't want it to cause anybody any headaches if they're seeing too much mismatch. pretty close. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. There, and there? No. Not like that. Wait, what? Like that and that. Good enough. And like this. Yeah. This is coming out pretty decent. There we go. Oh, whoops. This one. You gotta go. Wait, what? There. That fixed it. Or good enough fixed it. There. And let's plop you in there. Plop, plop, plop. Get all those nice plops in there. All right, I think that's a level. Oh wait, this dot's all messed up. Let me fix it. Let's try it out. The paddle's still going through a lot of the coins. But I think in general, the concept is good. That coin went through the ceiling. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call that a level. Level baseball. Nice. And that should fill up the slot. Oh, that's right. I didn't actually give it a name other than template. just your baseball episode. There we go. That'll do. Yep, continuous collision detection is made to help with stuff like bullets going too far through walls in one frame. I could have swore I had continuous collision detection on though, but I'll double check. Yeah, continuous collision detection. And I'm assuming I want cast shape. Is there a different one I need to put on? Is it because of this physics material? Put it onto the coins too, I think. Okay. Can do. Coin. Cast shape. And the 10 coin. Cast shape. And the coin slime. Cast shape. Alright, now let's go to the level baseball. It's slower, so maybe only in the baseball level could be a good idea. Gotcha. I'll keep that in mind for optimizing stuff. Hey. Oh, went through. That one didn't go through. That one didn't go through. I'm almost certain it's working much better now. Thanks, Cammy. Nice. A fun little diversion. Okay. Yep, I think it's designed for stuff colliding into static shapes, so that's probably why it's not 100%. I see. And I mean, that's okay if it's like just most of the way there. This isn't like, you know, a professional game or anything. If there's expected to be some measure of jank to it. Slippery though. Is that the material I want? What happens if I give you some bounce? What is that gonna do? I feel like it is giving it a bit more. Maybe. Giving it a bit more bounce. I wonder though if maybe it's because this friction is like nothing. What happens if I have the default level of those things? Swish, swish. Nope, I liked it better before. I don't know about having it have that rust. Good night, Cammy Moob. Thanks for hanging out tonight, and I hope you sleep well. Yeah, huh. Now it's passing through again. Alright, I think it's good. Let's see now. What was the other level idea? I think it was negative gravity. That was Camimoop's idea, I think. However, I think I might start winding down the stream for tonight. Getting kinda sleepy brained. So let's go see who's on right now. Erend is making games in Godot. We could raid Erend. Does that sound fun? Wonder how many of you have already fallen asleep. Sounds fun? Alright, let's do it.
Years ago is participated in some game jams, which is good practice for just...
Thanks for stopping by, everyone.
Like
And I
you
hope
take,
you
like,
all
a
sleep well and have fun.
You just make what you can on a theme.
Bye.
Thanks for the follow, by the way. It forces you to commit to an idea, commit to a scope, and you get it out or you don't, and you learn some things and you move on. I think it's an excellent way to learn how to do something. Godot, I think Godot has a recurring jam community. I think it's called the Godot Wild Jam. I haven't participated, but if you look that up, it's got pretty good participation. I think it would be a lot of fun. Have I made/finished anything? I actually got really far